Yes, hello, I think we're live.
This
I didn't check if this quest is, like, time sensitive, did I? No, none of my quests currently are.
letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto? At the encampment on Volcanic Island? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. Fire is not weakness, not its strength.
I sustain yours to you. That was a skillful bit of theory. You do your vocation proud.
That's a lot of choppers.
Nothing more you can pilfer from that target, Master.
That is a lot of choppers. Not choppers,
Adds
knackers.
to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Here, if you please.
She just constantly wants to run ahead now. Oh, you can unassign quests. You can just not have a quest as priority. That's good.
We've come here so many times now. I could walk the path in my sleep.
You know, we have
Your
never been here
overconfidence
before.
does not lead to incaution.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Tremendous work!
There's just a
Wisdom
griffin.
won't always be
Whoa, no. Indomitable armor. That's some fancy looking warrior armor. That's a great griffin too, I think. Or maybe they're all great griffins, I don't know. Now there's rumbling and shaking.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Our past deeds here are as vivid to me as if they were writ upon the wall. Now that we are returned, we shall doubtless forge new memories here as well. Excellent! Just what I was hoping for. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Tempted to go jump down into the... My pawns are just all too eager to run ahead right now.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
To arms!
No quarrel here.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. You have my protection.
Ah, they mean us harm.
They really just want to run so far ahead right now.
You are.
Must we come here again? Our capabilities have progressed beyond the challenges of this location, I should think.
Come.
Mina,
There
we
is
have
motivation,
never
not
been
our
here before.
question.
God. They need to shut the hell up about that garbage. When I've never been here before. I see now this dialogue doesn't actually represent whether or not you've been somewhere. It's just to be like, oh yeah, you're too high level here now. Which is stupid because it's just playing through the game naturally right now. Tempting to go down there. Perhaps I'll get down there at some other point. It looks like there's a camping site there, so... Camping site that the Griffin just visited. There's so many freaking knackers here.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury
Like-
of the elements.
Nothing but knackers. So many of them.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
If we go down, we look like we'll be able to get back up. For now, let's see what's over here.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I must ask you to refrain from charging on. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Valerie. Just a bunch of meat. Climbing up and out to get the map filled in a little bit between stages.
Putting that aside, fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Dummies. Ray? Ray? Ray, I need you to do the thing. Ray? Why are pawns so stupid? But like, really, why are pawns so stupid?
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Alright, second cast's a charm. Nope, third cast, third Ray. 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 I'm going to brine your ass, you stupid pawn.
You have no need of my assistance at present.
Oh, you stupid, stupid pawn.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arena. Down to the earth.
Ray, why are you so goddamn stupid right now?
I sustain is yours to reach.
Like, you did this 10 seconds ago. Why?
Watch your foot.
Why are pawns so stupid?
Balance on an incline this shot. Perilous.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
They're so hot. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
They need to upgrade up here of elemental daggers of like any kind, just so I can have like a elemental everything,
Well done,
like second weapon for every class. Because like this is absurd how stupid pawns are. Doesn't matter what you do,
We would do
they
well
just
to keep our
refuse to do what they're
distance.
supposed to
Surely
do.
not good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Very well. I shall return.
I could probably make it back up that way, because I'm a thief, but let's not go that way immediately.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Ah, Griffin Cliff. Nice view. Suppose we could make camp.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Now all of the Nakus have
Be
respawned.
on your guard.
Probably.
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Oops, all knackers.
Here,
I say.
an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
And then immediately Rattler. Oh, big boy. Go to big boy after we grab the smaller tunnels.
'Tis a glad thing we rested.
All these damned
Try not to
knackers.
get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So enjoy seeing something smashed to pieces. Attack at a moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Ow! That was a very critical screen flash for that column coming out of my head.
Although we throw off balance.
Let us finish this. Rip them pieces down.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Right. I'm gonna cripple that foe.
Alright, Donk his head real good.
By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Seems like there'd be a lot more
A
knackers down
large
here.
boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Oh, if I didn't want to go down, I could just jump across.
We'll go this way now, I suppose.
Ow!
Well.
I shan't let them harm you.
Do you not take any fall damage from that? That's like a, it's like 100% fatal right there. 0 fall damage. My guy is preparing his helm splitter technique from DD1.
Felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I sustain yours to you.
Keep on and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of this.
By your leave.
This is looking like the drop down from below. I'll go back to that Knacker tunnel now.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Oh no, it's just a different way to that campfire. Okay. Literally
Get
just
anywhere
that.
before we do is
Guess I
rest.
should look around a little bit more.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Oh, whoa. Should look at the floor a bit more carefully, because more of these probably exist in different places. I just
You're welcome
skipped
to take
by
whatever you like
chance.
from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Very hidden hoard of rather mediocre treasure. 10 grand doesn't amount to much for me anymore. The shape of this suggests... Oh, there is definitely a ladder up there. Is there a path over there I didn't go down? I don't think so, right? I just am not... No, this is the path of the Griffin. Most curious. Mark no one else pillars that could come down.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Well, there was a rattler
Well
over
done.
there. Footpad once again proving to be kind of pointless in like 99% of the situations.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
There, Master! Saurian!
Forces this torrent we become fuel for our own use.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for it.
Mina?
Battle is best avoided here.
You have my protection. Here, an enchanted hold to freeze our foes.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Hmm.
A nasty blow, that.
The Exalted. Also, my inventory is getting quite full. Fully enchanted cleanses all. Oh. Wow, Silver Cicada has a ton of knockdown power. So this feels like it's the right way, so let's go the other way now.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Speak up should you notice or to miss.
We should be able to move this boulder without mind, might.
Push is what's needed here.
Another exit to open air.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can...
I unprioritized the quest, Nina. You don't know what direction we're going in. The fact that these are regular harpies makes me think that there's tools more than enemies here. There's supposed to be tools more than there's supposed to be enemies. Yep. This is a smoke beacon in a chest in case you murder them too. Which you're probably going to do at this point. Which begs the question, why?
We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance?
Oh, literally just to get to the camp that we were at.
And this is just
I
the place
think.
to use it.
Maybe? Yeah, that has to be the camp we're at. Maybe not? No. I don't know. I feel like the Griffin one was actually higher up, so I don't think that is the one. Because the Griffin one is like on this level on floor 1F, not B1F. I think, right? No, it was on B1F. B1F leads out to the... Yeah, B1F leads out. Yeah, okay, no, that's literally where we were. Trying to trick me into wasting a harpy snare. So this was indeed just like a side path.
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause? The walls are too close for comfort here.
Ray,
Should we
why are
encounter
you
trouble,
so
we would be at a
bad
disadvantage.
today?
Let
Come
us
on, keep up.
conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
She's been good, and then today she just turned off her brain. Ray, get your ass over here. What the hell? The door is right here. Come on. Running over to a frickin' wall for no reason.
You have my protection. My sustain.
Now I've turned off my brain. Just hitting the wrong button repeatedly. It's this dungeon. It just turns your brain off. I see now. Sorry, Ray. Okay, this dungeon is like way spookier sounding than it actually is. I mean, okay, 1,000,000 knackers is pretty awful, but I was expecting like to encounter like a Medusa or something down here. Something new and scary. There was a Cyclops and 1,000,000 knackers.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Pawns, I gave you a weight order. Do you not understand what weight
We
means?
might as well gather what we can.
This game today.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Raw and soft-boiled egg, huh? That's a new one for me. Has no combination potential.
Very well. I shall return.
near, where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Looks like there's someone waiting for us over there on the road. Look mighty confused. But my nose is telling me there's a secret token nearby.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't
Maybe
for
camp.
naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You are in need
And
of
you
healing.
are?
Allow me. Wait right there.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Just a griffin also showing up. He is just sitting pretty.
Come over here.
Nina, stop trying to guide me on a quest.
Here we go again.
We must. Let us finish this quickly. Too fast for you.
But we may not die in battle. Here, an enchanted coal to freeze our foes. I will protect you. Poison in effect.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out. Restlessness is under no basis. Who put the formless dead? Strike right. That was my call.
No, let's let him go. I don't want him to.
Your heedlessness. I never thought
All right.
I'd see the day of doing that. But you were right.
I don't want to maelstrom again. That's an option. Alright, Griffin. I'm letting you go. Don't forget. If I want to, I can kill you. Also, it's probably a little enraged, so...
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it. Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Unfortunately, I don't have bullseye.
Strike hard enough! I know how to do this twice! Strike fast!
I guess we're not letting it go today. So yeah, I might want to like ride on its back another day, but that's not happening.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
So what's this little island bit all about? Oh, this is his house. Okay.
I?
No, that's not his house.
Beg pardon, sir, but...
That's an elf. Are you the Mystic Archer?
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to
Oh.
I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that.
The dwarf and the elf.
Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
There's a wake stone in there. I can tell. said to wait, right? But maybe I'm supposed to barge in on him out of impatience. Hi there. I see your wake stone. It's pinging at me. Can I have that wake stone? I think they're actually just waiting for me to barge in. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Ghost Stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
Alright, so I take him to the curative spring, we come back, and she's like, okay, I trust
In
you,
your
and then she
state,
teaches me how to be a
you'll
mystic
never
archer.
reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Oh, hey, give me that liquor. B, I need this infernal pinging to stop. And C, how would I take
The
him?
hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good. But the way is treacherous for an injured man on his lonesome.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment.
True. Very true.
You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
She has a good point.
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Dark scale. I have one now. I can dupe it if I want to, probably, maybe. Oh god, is there gonna be a... Oh, it's probably just magma rattlers. Not a big deal. Alright, can I carry your ass, or are you gonna be obstinate about that? Okay, I can. Well, that was a scary skip. Which is this stone? Potential, eh?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Bear with me for a moment, I just need to grab this noon flower. And this over here. Need to grab your hidden life savings. The Windwalker's home. Jeez, I wonder if they're where you learn how to be a mystic archer. If they're not, I'll be genuinely surprised. I wonder if she's former Arisen then. I conduct the wind. Oh, and then we go... Okay, I see. Oh god, why are there suddenly Saurians here? I mean, I know why, but
I shan't allow any further harm to
that one brightened itself. Alright, well that's fine.
Let my magic be gone through the
Yes, our foe hasn't noticed what's been pilfered.
Literally just like, oh, the quest has been taken. Prepare the monsters. Hope he had brightened himself, if only. I mean, I'd hope not. He only almost did it, oh thank goodness. That'd be awful if he brightened himself and just like, yep, nope, you can't get this class anymore for the rest of your playthrough because the old man brightened himself. So I'm fairly confident that this is like one of those things where I have to do this successfully and then she'll do the thing. We're now on a priority quest to get this man of the encampment, so everything else kind of just goes by the side. To his chest. Oh.
Fly! My back!
What if that's like where you're supposed to carry him? He would walk until that point and then he says that, but I actually just carry him the whole way. Clearly this is why I need the conveyance augment. Encampment, it would be best to follow the northern road, it looks like, to get to the encampment. I assume.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Ah, shit.
Push and see what happens.
That's a lot of hobos.
Nicely done. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. You've been down soil. You must get clear of fire.
I'm not gonna bother robbing them all, there's too many.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
Dwarf really wants to get into combat.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour
I mean, if the old guy dies, as long as he doesn't get brined, I can just revive him, right? Mercedes shield. Yeah, now I have Resort and shield. I mean, it's also carrying a little old man.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
These are actually just regular old hobs. No wonder there's so many of them.
Mega challenge if I
I haven't dealt with like Max or all of Batal. This is refreshing. Well, I can't not grab that.
Just yonder looks.
I
to be a
can't
good
ignore
spot
the
for
secret
harvesting
token for now, though.
ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I like how there isn't an option to throw this old man.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the
Where's
volcano
your armor?
is
That's the
very
important
much
question.
awake.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
I'm taking the southern road. I really should be taking the northern road, shouldn't I? That dark and spooky cavern might actually be the correct call. I was thinking I might play Mina, but I wasn't sure if I'd bring Alia or old Steve as the pawn. Be a real big, tall, buff character, as opposed to tiny, not buff character.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Is it in the plain view, like right here? Wait here a moment, okay?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Punish Steve? Ah, that's an idea. That's tokens for New Game Plus. My plan is to not pick up any in New Game Plus at all.
I never
I can
thought
get
I'd
all
say
the
this.
tokens. All I have to do is remember where I got my
Become
first one.
inseparable.
'Tis well to have comrades.
It's very likely that I'm not going to actually do New Game Plus, and I'll just like back up my save and start an entirely new one.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast! That glory shall fall! Well done.
Because New Game Plus is going to be just everything dying way too easily. That was a Gore Minotaur. And it's just basically like done in a flash. How I like to see, like, you know, from level 2 again, playing with interesting teams like all mages from the start.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Crap, bandits.
Sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I suppose 'tis so.
Here, an An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
Save manager mod, really?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
That's nice.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again. Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Yeah, that's a little high for what I want to do here. May happen if I went from there to there. No, that's way too far. Probably have to go around a little bit.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hello, I come bearing an old man. The Batali Knights Garrison. So I'm going to need to climb that scaffolding. We're in a town now, so I can start
A
sprinting
ballista.
everywhere.
These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Greetings, Sir Arisen.
Oh,
Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself?
yeah, I just about to sprinted
The
in.
injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf? I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking.
Oh, he already told me it's coral snakes.
So, The brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes. Interesting. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger has passed.
Yeah, don't tell anyone about this guy. He's just standing here.
With Her Majesty safe, and the
Poor old
knowledge
man
of the coral
in
snake's
my
involvement
arms.
under our belt, it is time for us to make our move. Yes, Sir Arisen. I mean to draw the villain who set this scheme in motion out of the shadows in which they lurk. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody. And that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. It is my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore. For you.
I kind of already killed all the coral snakes.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
There's no way around it. We have to use the ladder with the old man. Can the old man climb it?
Methinks I've earned the rest. This place makes my hair stand on end.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Well, I didn't free that last guy. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Isn't it? I think that's who I'm supposed to talk to. Huh? Well... Shit. I think this quest is actually going to be impossible, isn't it?
Time for a few sips. Huh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. Huh.
I probably shouldn't.
Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do.
The only
That's the
options.
stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
I see. That's a relief.
Well met, sir.
Time for a
How
few
might I
sips.
be of service?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude.
And
an
there's her
apology.
bow.
True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you
It
as far
most
as
certainly will.
I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Ah, so Sarah's dead end,
I'm
eh?
in favour from the magic.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Time for a few sips. Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Faring all right. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You can pick up the bow mask top seal. Yeah.
Time for a few sips. Bollocks. All out.
What is this? I'm not gonna go visit the hot springs just yet. He may be a vocation man's.
Herald who result from movements and forces.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Time for a few sips.
But I'm not gonna give him my last new
Interested
liquor.
in arriving at our
Wait a minute. Is it my last new liquor? I think it is. No, I have one in storage.
destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Ah, ping, ping, ping. That one is actually out really high up.
Might I be of service?
I meant to come down here.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I
If you
return
ignore.
beyond the rift.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Time for a few sips. Bollocks. All out.
Oh, they like an upper walkway for spying on other patrons,
Well,
I
this
see.
simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I suppose 'tis so.
Time for a few sips. Bollocks. I'm all out.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Time for a few. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Have at it then. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind.
Now tell me
Warms
about
me
yourself.
Right up it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring?
But he calls
right?
you current arisen.
Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink. Consarn it. This bottle's empty.
Second guy.
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments.
Only $100? Seems too easy.
Always a pleasure.
Oh. Oh my.
You must be weary. Feel free to put your feet up.
Is that who I think it is?
And that's how we like it.
Aini.
Peace and quiet.
She's all the way out here. What else is out here? Gran just wandered all the way the hell out here, I guess.
Good day, sir.
It's hard to like see their faces to know who I'm talking to. Is that Metaphor? Ah. I see that. It feels like they must prioritize some people that you have like higher affinity with, because I think Metaphor is one of the ones.
This show's far from a...
So check the morgue when you're done. Oh boy. Just gonna soak.
What's this I smell?
The hours seem to fly
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I kill for some decent
I
sleep.
hope the weather holds.
I don't sense the heat already in you.
Fly when I'm working on my craft.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here. Fly. But these crowds are hard to
Spend
breathe.
all day here. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
What if I go to the other hot spring?
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Oh, I'm not allowed to, I see.
Nothing
It
like a soak
cured
in
me and gave me a
spring to
buff.
cure one's battle aches.
But it didn't like fully heal me. And it doesn't vary with mending wounds. Oh, properties of the
Hold on a
day.
moment. I'll be needing my fear for you.
I see. You'll be needing your fee, eh? So he thinks. But really though, is there like treasure over here to find?
Some of us get complacent. I try
This is positively monstrous.
Can't be how it ends.
They're all panicking. I'm not supposed to be back here.
I'm not seen anything like that before.
There is treasure back here.
Heavens preserve me. Ought to have
Wait.
known I'd never amount to anything.
Is that Hugo? No, that's not
never can
Hugo,
have
right?
too many of these.
Let us take care when and how.
No,
we-
Hugo is very different looking. Sir, who are you?
Might as well lay down my arms and pray. This is my training now.
Oh, I'm panicking and I'm not even realizing that there's a guy behind me trying to kill me. I may need to check
As
the
you
morgue
wish. I
afterwards.
shall return directly.
Sir, how can I...
It's already forgotten that I was the one who did the thing. To heal scars, interesting. That's bad. Oh, that's a good one.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
Alright, to the inn. I know I saw one.
All I had to do is work now. I'm tired.
Find this token after the fact.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came out here for? I've been getting so few customers, you see. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Goodness, I have a lot of mighty rubber on me right now. Dragon's breath. Elite camping kits for sale. I'll buy one of those. Persecutor's horns. Oh, that's not quite the same thing as what I have, is it? It's different, I think. That's a cool looking helm. Burned in the whole complete face thing. Ooh. The witch's hat. Okay. The Ares Morpho. Bestial Boon. Beastren's Pride. Jewel woven sandals. Oh my. The Admiral's mantle. Ooh, Rings of Famines. And ooh. Quickening? Ooh, boy. Not getting a lot of purchases out here.
Much obliged.
Fools.
Our packs
They're
are
all
heavier,
fools.
and our purses far lighter.
Also,
I've
Laura,
weapons.
you're
Truth be
Beatrice,
told,
eh?
I'm of half a much obliged.
What was Beatrice like? Beautiful and fancy items, eh?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. Always a pleasure.
Before I do this,
I've weapons to. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. How marvelous. Fancy a gander? I find good for sale.
my rings of provision are important, but like these rings of quickening sound really good.
Scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
I mean, I don't know how good they actually are in terms of value, but the idea.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to stay the night? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I have a lot of oil on me right now. Laurel Circlet, eh? Proves various powers of concentration. Whatever that precisely means. Brunhilde's Embrace. Blessed by a heavenly sister of battle, making it far more effective at protecting the wearer than its appearance suggests. I see. Augments physical defense, magic defense of pawns in your party. Okay. Okay, so this is that class. That does all the things I need it to do. Amelioration, sustainment, ascendancy. Not only magic archers and arrows inflict debilitations are going to deal almost damage to the magic both grant them the variety of abilities which they can heal and support their allies. However, magic archers are at a close range and their skills demand adaptability and tactical mind. Conversion. You're given a free hat, Crown of Insight, Spirit Coat, some Forest Greaves. Ooh. And my frame rate has just been deleted. Oh, I need to check something. I'll be right back. So you start off with the Frost Seeker. That's cool. Radiant Orb. Walls and hostile targets on contact. Interesting. Revives a fallen pawn. Ridiculous. If Lucian's the bow is fully drawn, okay. What did I have on the thief? Metal and radiance. I guess I also had. I can make use of radiance. I do like radiance. It's not a practical one, but it's nice. For now, I'll put the 4 screws away. I can't wear the half plate, so obviously that's just going to go away too. Farseer circlet is very nice because it can be worn by anyone, period. But Crown of Insight for now. I have a better magic bow. Probably, right? Metered Catharsis as that increased knockdown. Maximum knockdown value.
Much obliged.
Probably
Well
should have
chosen.
fortune, yes.
Risen.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
Fortunately, I now have like no mobility skills for the moment.
Never should have taken this shift.
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
We must rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do that, but I'm not gonna be using fast travel. It's gonna take me a while before I get back over there.
There's orcs watching me. I swear it.
This cannot be.
Red Bull!
Dogs at the camp.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. I shan't allow any further harm.
Just exploded that by healing.
I do not linger here. That's enough.
Witness my ire.
That's enough.
Have you lost your mind?
Enough to break any man's spirit, this.
This isn't right.
See, I had to convert before drawing.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, fell through.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Am I truly so powerless?
That's it!
An exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Don't feel safe here. I must earn the peace.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It's always houses to loot, right?
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
I drew the short straw with this watch.
everyone's as tired as I am.
What?
Seems like.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
I wager they'd
Not much going on here.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. How might I be of assistance?
Ah, okay, so it leads me here, but I need to find Ernesto myself.
Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
What's going on over here?
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foes! Take care where you place your feet. The sharpest riders would like to throw us off balance, as 'tis our enemies.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. Fall back, and I'll continue with the magic. Wait a moment. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our blows.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Perhaps.
Keep forgetting that's like actually prime another arrow.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
I'm well aware of the tactics. First and foremost, we'll want to lock it in balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I thought their attempts at but together, I think we can manage it.
appears to have grown just as weary as we.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe. Fire will prove effective against this foe.
What say we toss that combustible at it and set it alight?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a good option for these.
Your magical aid. Right, cast it anew.
This one has a sensitive nose. It will chase after anyone who meet in their path.
Oh, just have to empty your packs of any juicy morsels. Too fast, aren't you?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'll punch stones.
One more than short to bring it down.
Focused attack will end this foe. This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
That's impeccably timed.
Ray, hold a moment.
There you are, Ernesto. I thought you
Some
would do that one.
business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island.
The first and the latter.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. There you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamen ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done? Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it.
I want to
well.
fill out my skill slots if I can, though.
Wonder if there's any evil worth to be had.
Sooner be home. A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
There's a ladder here.
After
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Oh, a lot more options now. Bird decreases the user's maximum health. Oh my lord. Loss gauge accumulates while charging. Grants it to allied bonds. Ah, that's cute. Oh my god. Alright, let's target sleep value. Okay, this was the stuff back in the day. You ricochet seeker somewhere and like just demolished shit. I have the reason not to buy everything. I have to have like the homing rocket. That's mandatory. I like the Irradiant Orb as an idea for a variety of reasons, but I'm probably gonna have to drop it for like Ricochet Seeker or something. Sedative Bolt sounds fun though. I'm gonna keep Remedy Arrow because storing health sounds useful, just useful.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
$11 will put me at exactly 200 with my 220.
Always a pleasure. You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. At least. Much obliged.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for... I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Well met.
Ma'am, do you have a Seeker's token in your house? Hut shop? Sure sounds like you have a Seeker's token right up in there.
I've fine goods for sale.
Perhaps it's on the lower level here.
I'll have an early supper.
Like a little cave tunnel thing.
Now have cause to draw steel.
I'd not linger here. Wait for dawn.
New recruits. Good swords.
I'd short straw with this watch.
Everyone's as tired as
I'd not linger here.
right?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
captain see my
Methinks I'm under arrest.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Gah.
Oh, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts
Obviously,
were
you think about it.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
There's a ropeway here?
It would seem we need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I believe we would be remiss
That's
not to
cool.
make use of this.
Probably take me straight to where I want to go. But roads have things to kill. And I have a vocation low.
Fair enough. Space trainers.
Tis a ballista arisen.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Not just things to kill, but places to explore. What mobility / utility skills this class is gonna get?
Are we to remain here? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Sleep!
You hurt yourself.
I shan't let them harm you.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed all that's been pilfered.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find use in it. Here we go again.
I suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Over here!
Oh, I see. It's like a little shotgun there.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I mean, there's an upward limit on distance.
material, Ray. I shan't deny, they have their uses. Ice
Got her.
Sting is yours to wield. I'll save you!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
These arrows seem highly impractical, but hilarious.
After we call on carry
Remembrance,
the
eh?
burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Blue barrels.
Hand over all the coin in your purse.
Cyclopean Thunder. Another one of those bad boys.
Prepare yourself! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. There, Master! Saurians!
Kind of like scout around with it a little bit.
Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
Indeed. Vermond feels a world away.
It's no spirit mode, but
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner.
Did you know that a
of uses for
ballista is a
contraption
ranged weapon?
such as
Oh
this.
god.
Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Mina's still pinging at me.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Oh, because there's a second chest here that I just didn't see. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a rough time.
Let me get that.
Let's go all the way to the top just one more time. Make sure there's not another chest up there that I might have missed. I mean, heck, there might be even further up I want to go.
The day grows darker with our every step.
He is pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
That sucks. There's always like the possibility that if he had gone for like the STM, you know, that they'd have like stuns ready and waiting. Tricky balance. Being on like the group that you're against, no less. That's a super ballista.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
Very well, I must. 'Twas most effective.
Here, an enchantment of cold frees our bones. That was a skillful recipe. You do your vocation proud.
Can't stop once you started. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to get it's a good way to have a really bad time giving one of those two ST.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Ditching the cold arrow in this particular area seems like a bad idea.
Right where I want you.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Nice. I'm hoping that tonight I don't get another, like, just free game that results in a crash and a loss of rank instead.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I will strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
How hot is this hot stuff here? Only mildly hot. Do I hear like a fire slime? I do.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'm a mage this time, baby! Ah. Mina and Valerie are just charging off in completely opposite directions for I don't know what reason.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Valerie is extremely on fire.
I will protect you.
Can I put this thing to sleep? I guess. Find out.
So close a call offers no solace.
Foaming
in victory.
slime.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
Man, it just straight up puts you on like scorching. Hey. Can you maybe put Valerie out of being on intense fire with Ray?
Well done.
Oh, what the random harpy? Oh, siren, succubus, whatever you want to call it.
I sustain is yours.
Another one of these, eh? It's really tricky to stand in nodes.
Lo, a ballista.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this.
Sludges, Master.
Right where I want, right where I need them. Don't let up!
A wise strategy.
I'm just wandering down this corridor killing things. I feel like maybe I missed tinkling at me earlier. Above probably Firmino with the treasure chest, but I guess Gusto comes
Such
back
a
here.
magnificent tapestry of stars.
There's no great shock to me.
Can't be used to combine, eh?
You have my protection. Let my magic be your weapon.
There are a few ghosts around these parts at this time of night.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
6 rounds per minute, it's 1%
We'll
per
find a
second.
use for it, I'm sure.
I think it might be slightly higher than 1% per second. But if people are saying it's 1% per second, I guess I'm wrong. I want to say like brings it from 1.8 1% per 1.8 seconds to like 1% per 0.9 seconds. Or yeah. Oh.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Alright, I want to like curve it around.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
Yeah. Provided the raider doesn't just find it and blow it up.
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
True. Well, that'd be really good for raiders if it just like made a noise so they could pinpoint it more easily.
Where the samurai? Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. If you would. What is it? What has happened to your magic? This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
We must remain vigilant.
Ow. Hackers are the worst. They jump from so far so quickly.
I believe this is intended.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
A resounding success.
Just 20 grand in a fairy stone.
With any luck, Sir Akakios shall know peaceful days at last.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Sir, who?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at your leisure.
And was that the guy? Name the guy that gave me the letter? I don't think it was. It probably was. I thought his name was different.
Leisure, sir.
Completely prevents the wearer's petrification value from accumulating. Sounds like that might be useful.
Do you come again?
I've a selection of wares that should.
The elegant petticoat. And the braided boots. Braided boots are wearable in most locations. Your selection of wares, I'm gonna have to clear out, I think, sir. I already have a moral circuit. I don't need one of those, but...
Please.
He sells another Ring of Triumph.
Pleasure doing business.
I like the Ring of Perfusion more, though, actually.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Certainly are, Ray.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Absolutely necessary. Mina's still pinging like crazy over there.
Imagine who'd want to stay in such a place.
I end up feeling weird.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
This is not actually a town. It's interesting to note.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored
Perhaps
away.
more accurately, this is a combat zone. Mina's loot senses are going crazy. That roof is definitely too steep
I'll
to stand
go and open
on.
the chest. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Ah! Stupid non-mobile glasses.
Purity magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Hey, it's Viscous.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's
Visca.
courtesy.
Visca.
I'd not linger here. I drew the short straw with this watch.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
What's like to sell round here?
God damn it. It's like stuck and can't move, and then finally get dislodged, and I just slip right off this. No, man, they really didn't model these pillars very well, did they? The other one I was like standing on the air, and now I'm just sliding through the floor.
Here amidst what we have in storage.
God damn it, this is so stupid. Stop just falling for no reason. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
It's so stupid.
Not been given leave to rest
I
yet.
can't grab onto the ledge for no goddamn reason. God, this is so clunky.
Twould seem we've need of a key, but... Oh, what a nuisance. Let us simply break it down.
Twill not break easily, you know.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
This fucking game, some places. An absolute troll.
Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow.
Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
Raspberries. Rare
Pardon if my
raspberry.
hospitality is a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most of my time. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
A druid, eh? That would have been my first thing that's missing, but... suppose 'tis true. It's not there. The former position of a renowned arisen. Extensive extrusion, of course. That's what all these are. Ricochet Secret does seem ridiculous. That seems ridiculous. This is a stick imbued with magic line. Piercing also target on the ground. It stakes linear to each other. That one seems interesting. All these arrows sound really good and cool. Flaming arrow sounds neat, but so far it's been really underwhelming because I'm never using it to like actually scout ahead. Probably end up replacing that. Actually, you know, the problem with Flaming Arrow really is that like it's got like a hard upper limit on how much it can go up. It's like you can't really do a lot of curving like it does in the video. I can't shoot it up a hill and then like turn it back around. I have to already know what's there and like, you know, fly a mile away. That's the real problem with the Flaming Arrow. It's an interesting statement. I kind of want the hailstone bolt. Sedative bolt is a neat idea. I don't think it's ever gonna like play out. That is a beautiful pawn. After the user employs a fire, ice, or lightning weapon skill, that element is conferred to arrows with quick fire. Oh, that's actually really good to have. Just buff your weapon by using elemental arrows. It'd be good to have a fire one then, probably. Yeah, that is that is something. Honestly, Sedative Bolt is the odd one out. That probably needs to just get removed. Or just Recovery Arrow. I don't really need to revive pawns from range. How often do I need fire, though, really?
Glad to be of service, sir. Fine place.
I really should head back. Kind of want to keep exploring the island, though. Scott still hasn't gotten any kind of like mobility skill. So many treasure chests in this area. Surprised Fiska doesn't like harass you or recognize you at all. Archer hasn't, yeah.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek.
They usually have some kind of utility skills. Something though, I don't know. Yeah, Archer I guess doesn't really have that. Fighter and Warrior have their launch pads.
My bed, please. Have a heart, cuz.
This looks familiar.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Still waiting on that report. I'm not here to talk.
I wonder if they dug out more of this place since it was last year. Use these arrows if you have the skill. Yeah, that seems like a pretty significant downgrade for the archer, to be honest. And that you can equip skills that you cannot use if you don't have the arrows, and that, like, yeah, well, not that's really just it. You need to have the actual ammunition.
Wears a little thinner each passing year.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Mm-hmm.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
There's all me. I swear it.
Every minute of this would feel sacred.
These armors see better days.
Not that trouble here. I best move along.
I'm at ease here.
Time to be heading home. My ability is here.
Ah, this is familiar.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
You know, we don't know how much he needs. If that's the last of our liquor and he needs more than that, we are going to need to get, you know, more of it. That might involve forging some liquor.
Must hold out.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Well, there lurks here, shan't your eyes on my back, watching.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Lore. No more pawns looking at the last passing half year. Just as hard on them as the rest of us. I heard a few of them complain. But ever gives them an hour, they follow it to the letter. Now they get all the perilous tasks and folk when you're put on maintenance, which doesn't pay half as well. More of them were brought in just last night too, and the usual cart. This keeps up, we'll be overrun with their help before the month's out. Boy. And pawns took her gerbs.
It is locked, Arisen.
Be on the lookout for a likely looking key.
Like it or not, I must go.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
I've troubles enough of my own.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel. Pray, do not impede me, sir.
I've no time for you now.
Much for me. I'd best head home. Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
If you see aught untoward, pray.
Like it or not, I must.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hmm.
Shift's over. No sign of my friend.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Solution to this problem is
What say we stop by the smithy
no
and see whether Sir
foil.
Sarah has made any progress with the regalia sword.
So I'll just pick a quest that my pawns have no knowledge on,
Just where
and
to
then they'll
find this
shut up.
person.
And then
Follow
she
me.
immediately
You have our
says she knows. Alright, no, surely they have no clue what to do here, right? I can, but they still are like, oh man, we should go this way.
makes us
Don't you want to go
take
this
a
way?
step further afield. How we use it
Drives
is at our
me-
discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use
Drives
of
me
this.
nuts. Much like that pirate. Yeah, his. I forget the name of the specific name for that item. Thing. I go swap with pawn actually doesn't work
I shall
here.
see it done.
Wait, does it? Oh, she actually does it, okay. feel like I have to be like a mage to get this item.
Beg pardon if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Give me any old stick that I can use.
Glad to be of service.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
There's naught that magic cannot achieve.
$30 RC. What a reward. I feel like this was definitely worth my time. Probably could have actually just like climbed up this if I was determined enough. Maybe. I don't know.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Beg pardon if my hospital, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again.
Got to find more places to find my stuff.
Peru! Well met, sir. How's... the day treating you? Do you come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Alright, let's head out the western gate to the
I just
south.
hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I think I'm going to just preemptively take the Ring of Motility? Give it to Mina and have her wear that damn thing when she gets her ass over here. Oops, I went the wrong way. Clearly she was just trying to lead me in the correct direction. This way, if we come up against Medusa, I can just avoid being petrified. And if she doesn't avoid being petrified, she just won't be petrified.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What looks promising? Oh. Treasure chest all the way over there. There's so many treasure chests in this stupid area. I don't even... Where is this? Way up there?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
You go by the soul sleeve. It's a very fine looking piece of gear. That's all the way back in the arbor. Perhaps I should just use a fairy stone. The map is pretty darn big. You stop going across this bridge. It's the wrong bridge.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
It appears we found a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
So, Bagma is pretty much... Oh!
Tis
What
really
it seems.
down. I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
I mean, we've done this before.
Might I be of assistance?
I suppose I'll
Turn
go
me,
for
pawn.
this.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to them.
This brute has quite the temper.
It is one of the targets my own master had felt. I should like to see it done. I would be glad of this.
keep getting like dink noises for like having triggered something.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I want those horns. I don't know if I can get them as a mage. Thanks for being a team player, Irina, on this front. The raid's very nice here. This poor guy is getting like stunned with every action I take. I was very lucky that I came here when it was raining. Donk. Oh, I broke the other horn when I got him too. Yeah.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle.
Like, I need to equip my Ring of Vehemence. My left hand here. I wonder if that works on... I wonder if Articulacy works on, what you call it, spells.
We are none of us alike in location.
Tis a tad inconvenient.
Can't really tell from that.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
The rain was quite a boon. That encounter. Well.
So, come begins again. Are you risen?
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
That was a skillful bit of feat. You do your vocation proud.
It's definitely... It's not the most, like, exciting arrow. It's not Ricochet Hunter, right? But it is probably my favorite arrow now. Thought I heard, like, a siren.
pray, allow me to open your chest. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Definitely did.
I shan't let them harm you.
Rather are a fun enemy when you really look at them.
Right where I want you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh no, oh no, help!
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We have found a material.
So Harpies don't care about too
I'm
much
sure
about
we'll find a
sleep.
purpose for it in due time.
Most sirens, I should say. Suck it back.
Right, the result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh wow, it lasts as long as it's charged, eh?
A ballista.
When better to use
Whoops.
it in the midst of battle.
Lasts a very short time, okay. Maybe I should equip the augment that lets my things last longer.
You're in need of healing. Allow me.
Nah, it's
Wait right
fine.
there. This is my first time clapping eyes on such
Buff
a
duration probably wouldn't actually help
I
you all that much,
expect my
really.
own master has yet to even discover it.
Put out that fire. Let's be all go up in smoke. For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Recovery arrow. So how hard does this magma go as you go into it? Like, pretty hard, eh? Guys, We probably shouldn't be standing in the magma. Could you just not? Rather inspirited to avoid being.
You're welcome to take
I
whatever
see.
you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Alright, it's like I'm just staying in the magma and it's making me on fire, so I'm just gonna yell and not be on fire anymore. It's nice that they mark like obvious routes out of
Let me
the
get
lower
that.
area on the map here. Ow! That was a good one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound. I will protect you.
Yeah, I definitely need a camp soon. Looks like there's much more exploring to be done on this island anyway.
Oh, thanks for pay for that. It's gold as well as blood.
I guess the last thing to explore would be like the areas beneath the ropeway. Because it very clearly goes like off the beaten path. I was looking around, not looking where I was going. Almost fell.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Rest till daytime, then check out the bridge back to Batal. I probably won't be able to cross it, but you know, want to check it out. There's still some more on this island to explore.
Ah, a
Not a lot
ballista.
more.
These have quite a long range.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses.
Oh, what the heck?
This. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I sustain your will.
Not test me.
Get a load of that!
I shall not. I must go where
As soon
duty
as my
calls.
shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Greetings.
What's happening?
A quiet day.
Well met. I've weapons to sell. But, truth be told, I'm of half a Going to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growth? Much obliged.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
Ah, darn it. Didn't mean to knock that lantern.
Of ash.
They don't stack at half full because they all
I can give you
maintain
a refill
individual
bottle, at
values.
least.
Getting proper rest is an important. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I didn't rank up at all while I was out there today.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
No, it's still unlocked. Like, persists for a short time. It's a very short time. Let's try with perpetuation.
Much obliged.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Alright, Mina's pinging at me that there's treasure nearby.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how.
There is that one secret token I never ended up finding. I think. This way. Rather, I found it, but I never ended up getting to it. Where was it? Ah! There you are. No!
It's about time
Do not do
we
that
pressed
to
on,
me.
didn't you say, Master?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
How do I want to explore today? Probably across that bridge, like I said, and then whatever's down this road.
Interesting.
Probably it's like a
I shall have
cave
to
at
inform my
most.
own master of this.
Oh, hell no. Still beeping? It's pretty dense. If I remember this one, like, not too far over that direction as well.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Still a very short duration. Also, how many of those birds did I just destroy? Looks like 1. 2. I got 2 of them. White Cobble suggests to me that at nighttime there would be some ghosts on this beach or something. How boosted is this boosted stamina recovery speed? It's decent. I passed a trove beetle? My eyes are not looking for trove beetles. You're certain it was not a stove beetle?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
You know, where's the treasure?
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open. My knees have been acting up of late.
Stared at them, you went up there, and then you both walked. Whoops. The camera may have stared at it, but I was actually focused on something else, I think.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that boom go to waste.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been killed.
There's so many treasure chests all over this place. Some of them have good things, and some of them have, like,
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
one row
Oh.
rubber in it.
I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our own?
Frickin' heck.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I want to high five, but I'm not. There we go. Not allowed to. I see you over there. It's, I'm not using it correctly, but it doesn't matter.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Because it's just like this machine gun. It's cool that it, like, it doesn't just replace the previous buff, it temporarily overrides it. Oh my god, this terrain is killing me. I can't actually do any actions.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait for it.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. I don't know about you, Master, but
That's one hell of a pullback on the thing.
mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Prepare yourself! If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible!
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. You have my protection.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Just won't cast. Ugh. Of course not. Just like charges up and then just doesn't do it. Cancels.
I dare say.
Oh, another
Sell
drink.
this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets.
See how we handle that
shallower
without
troubles, they say.
Without the use of rain.
Let
Donk.
my magics grant you an elemental boon. Excellent. I could have done no better. Oh yeah. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Cast it front. Oh god, that's the best. Get down, Mr. President.
Right where I want you.
Nay, a statue. Mm-hmm.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Some days the pawns are
There's all
brilliant,
to be found there.
and some days they just
We ought to
have
take
brain
a closer
rot.
look.
My cat needs milk her back. Ah. Let me grab this. There we go.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Donk.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discovery.
It's far too close for
Stilling impulse is no means, but it can be done. It's not like that! Strike now!
Here, an enchanted cold to freeze our foes.
Very shredded his wings and broken one of his horns. Got the other horn. Oh, been donked. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. That's close.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Because there were Garms. Garm corpses just down here waiting for to be looted.
What's right there? Let my magic be a weapon to the fury of the elements.
He does not care that he's getting donked. He's just going, okay.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Frick his back spikes if I can.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Twas a trial indeed, but one
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
And then a Saurian
The
shows
early
up.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
was most effective.
Gotta say, I'm liking Hailstone Bolt.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far as one of this lot.
Understood.
My sustain is yours to wield. I will protect you. That was superb, Arisen.
Perhaps Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Graceful entrance.
Are we?
What is the difference between Pinpoint and Road again? Pinpoint fires on multiple enemies or multiple targets. Focus fire on an arrow.
To remain here?
I mean, I figure that's much, but I thought there might be more to it than that. Whew. Mate.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Materials makes for dull work indeed.
Ways up through the corridor. Whoops.
Well done. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Sunset do not feel great.
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Mina's pinging some treasure nearby.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Lots of spud around here. Oh, perhaps that's what she was being before.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Probably.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. What do these senses say, Mina? Something below, perhaps? No. Really must be above then.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Bunch of Minotaur
One
hordes.
can never have too many
Concern.
materials. I'll harvest some now.
Ring of Insomnia. That's like, anti-sleep, right? Insomnolence. That is Insomnia Ring. Ooh, I may have gone down. That's fine. Gone down on a bad point. Wasn't that bad, though. Don't know why, but I'm surprised that there's very few actual caverns on this island. That's what I've found so far.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
The lone Saurian. Like the one asp on the entire island.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
One more order back. Sorry for that, I'm back.
You have my protection.
Keep on them arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Shame us both.
Let's all stand right next to the mage. Sounds good to me. I foresee nothing going wrong with this.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Moon's Wax Bridge.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about.
Ah, so Agamon's
Rested
probably
till
also
daybreak.
grass patterned then, eh? Uniformity. Pawns who share the same moniker? Oh, I wonder if they're all... I see.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
They all have the same moniker as... your pawn. That's interesting.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Cross the bridge, I want to find my way back, and then there's that. Okay, that's fine. Rather, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be stuck on the other side of the spell sealed doors, just the same. Let's explore.
I shan't let them harm me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm really gonna keep my eyes open. I'm probably gonna walk by a trope beetle or two. I'm just keeping my ears open while I'm like, is Mina's thing pinging? Is my thing pinging? Yes, no.
So, on begins again. Are you listening?
You must focus on fighting the air, whatever I can.
Easily done. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Wow, there's a lot of noon bloom on this little island
Might
here.
there be aught over there? Obscure magics of the Wakestone can restore life to the departed.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Ho-ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
When did that pawn get brined? Pawn got brined, didn't they? Oh, it's gotta be on the outer rings then.
We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
I see no way through, Master. We ought to try another route.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Ah. In case I actually did come all this way and the door was closed. But I do have things on the island I want to explore still, so I can get back, and it's not a big deal.
We must be really down on our luck to get caught out in such a downpour.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Neither path gets me back to camp much faster, it looks like.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Should really consider a port crystal in the arbor and like actually some fairy stones.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle.
You're still safe here. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Fancy a gander?
Mayhap this ladder is...
I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a mi- Going to pack up. Much obliged.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the... blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Rank 6. Transform that course instead of charge. No, why not? Bartizan, though. Makes a barrier around an ally, blocking incoming attacks and dealing damage to the attacker. So when the attack receives more powerful counterattack combination. Oh. Doesn't really give me a good idea of how long this lasts. I think I'm going to keep Recovery Arrow instead of it, but it's an interesting idea of the Bartizan. Ricochet Hunter seems most likely to be useful for like science occupying stuff.
Much obliged.
Westward.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. You ought not to go charging off alone.
Don't be such a worry, Wart.
I know what I'm doing.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Not bad.
Focus. The battle continues.
That's a bad idea.
Should have done that.
A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Look at one of the statues. What lies yonder? What might it be?
One can see far to the distance from here. Perhaps
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
That beach I never really went down because I was busy
Indeed,
escorting the
you are
man.
correct.
Debris-strewn coast.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize. I have a modest talent for spotting material.
Could seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
It is easily done.
Looks like I launched him hard enough that he got brined.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
I will protect you.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Take that! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike almost standing sky.
Oh, his forehead. Yeah, that'll do that. They're still bouncing.
Let me get that.
Huh. It's not the road I'm climbing up into, as much as this comes down from. Or does it come down from there into here?
Who's there?
Ooh, that foot strike.
Too slow. I shan't let them harm you.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
These are hardly ideal conditions. All I can think about are my wet boots.
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear.
It's a griffin overhead.
Grumble at them.
And a chance to go for a ride. I want the secret token. I also want to just go for a ride. Can you come down here, sir? I can't get up on you from out down there.
of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I'll sustain yours to wield.
There's a golem. There's a golem in hand too.
Any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Enemy slows. Action will tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors.
I really just want to go for a ride, guy. Is that really such a crime?
It is the simplest strategy that I've known most of all. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
Get back here, you little jerk. He's about to leave without me. You see that?
Lightning is futile here.
Thumbs, limbs, won't praise it then.
And I take the rest.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it.
Then we best let it quickly, or else waste it.
Let my madness launch you in the mental.
Just give up. It's only end of the way.
I just wanted to go for a ride.
Remember, strike last brings the death closer to our triumph.
Not the simplest task to test our metal most.
Point right there.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our warriors are all.
He's winding up. He's winding up. Ah! No, my ride. He's not having a very good day.
Got me!
Maybe you should consider retreating and calling it a day, Mr. Griffin. Ah!
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting.
Give an opening. Focus your attacks.
Oh, but a victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Look out, Teresa! Under attack!
That's possibly bad for my health. Oh, that's real bad for my health.
I am so used to it. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'll get you when we next land, okay? So, hey bud, where do you nest around here? We're going all the way back to Batal, aren't we? Who needs ox carts?
It's unbalanced. There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Is he being slimed? He's being slimed. Get off my ride! I think Ray's done. Ray? Where's Ray? Ah, we lost Ray.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
An easy victory awaits.
Bear in mind, get carried. The enemy has full reinforcements. It seems they can anti-might and strength of numbers. Many thanks. Allow me. This foe shall fall by mine.
Oh god, my hey! There's goblins!
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Watch your foot, master. Violence coming upon this shop. Powerless.
I guess we gotta go back to Batal to get a new pawn. We lost Ray.
Saurians! There!
My Uber driver stopped in a bad neighborhood. Got Molotov cocktail.
exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Lightning seems to work well on hobgoblins.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
It's been a hard day.
Just a thankless job, this.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I could update to Sorcerer Val, but I like Warrior Val. Thief Val once again. Okay. Still fond of Warrior Val, but Thief Val is workable. Because, you know, melee class. Nice implicate and all that. Plunder, ooh. God, I have been playing this too long and I've gotten too many levels.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Let's see how quickly it updates then. It seems pretty on the spot there. You what, mate? Paladin Palladium, but no buff. Close. Bells Warrior Thief. It's tricky. I mean, it's really nice having a pawn as a thief, like your main pawn, because you can just hire whatever, and your pawn will be doing stealing, so you don't have to be a thief if you don't want to be. I mean, being a thief is fun. It's a really strong class, but sometimes you want to try something else or move up another vocation. I like Argent, the heal Argent Sucker, but it's not as necessary because Anodyne just exists. So we'll maybe bring Alter here.
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all I can using what's in my pack.
He's a round man.
Let us work together to honor.
Oh, well then. I guess I'll have to leave the rift and summon.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Alter, you're the one who just picked it up.
I cannot help but feel that our meeting was ordained from the first. This journey is ours arisen, yours and mine. Most would be abed at this hour, but not so the arisen, I see. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon. The meaning of Regent Kinsven's letter is, regrettably, beyond my ken.
It really does update that quickly. I mean, it is, plugged from the sewer.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your... My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just...
Should your pack grow over full?
I don't know if you had more plans than that, or yeah, I don't know if you had some sort of secret plan with that quest, but figured I'd hand it in immediately. I don't think you're gonna get the fairy stone until I rest and then you rest, though. People want 10k, you want fairy stones. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, with how you get some fairy stones, like, if you get a discount on a vendor, they can just be ripping you off, right? I could buy a fairy stone for like 9,000 and then give it to you for 10, and I get like a whole 1,000 from that.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but
Also
don't
an
you-
option.
dare try to take anything without paying for it
Different is
first.
fine, as long as Val's still Val. Cat's being a little monster. The soul skin. It looks really good, I think. Kind of want to buy it. Doesn't quite match with my boots, but that's fine. I haven't checked Elftown yet.
Many thanks.
I'm probably gonna head there shortly.
It's most
By shortly, I
exhilarating
mean
to hand over
eventually.
Such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
If you desire a new look, that's what I like to see.
Ooh.
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to... No need to overthink it. You...
Extended effective range, eh? Greater harm when fully charged. Ooh. Something to charge a bit faster than me, and that makes sense. Sagittarius Downpour? Sounds good, but it doesn't seem to be elementally aligned. If anything, it's aligned like dark. No, it's not. It's not. It's very not aligned to any element. I need my Ricochet Hunter for my lightning, my brief lightning enchant, my brief ice enchant, and then I can replace my sleep bolt with that. But I kind of like the idea of the sleep bolt too much. It's not. I don't use it. I like the idea of it more than anything. If anything, I might replace it with the Blazefying Arrow because it's still like theoretically useful. Being a big explosion and all. And then I can view my weapon of fire that way. No, hold on, it's not perfect bolt. Maybe I'll like come up against like two monsters at some point, like two large monsters, and I can put one to sleep for a while. That could maybe be a
Change it
thing.
on a whim. Pleasure doing business.
I'm getting pretty close to the.
Hoy, no need to overthink. Well, got any findings to...
9 more, and I have the Ring of Endeavor, which is kind of pointless, but whatever. It's the kind of thing that I like trade to another character that's like low level.
Pleasure doing business.
That you dupe.
for it.
Checking on Sarah is what I should do.
Hell you.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
So dull when there's nothing to.
Interested in my wares?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Man, the spirit coat is so much lighter weight, though. Check on Sarah, and then I'll rest for the night.
Is no less
I'm in no hurry to leave. Help. I need help.
Seems my days are naught but
Wonder
toil.
how much I'll sell today.
Well met.
There's not, I love more. Something fun to do.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday.
Maybe I should have rested then checked on
Knowing
her.
her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull.
Well, there's no time to waste. I have to go straight away. I mean, I don't know that for certain, but, yeah, I'm gonna have to go through that stupid knacker dungeon again. So many knackers.
Where's my comb? My fur's in the right state.
The bright side, Ricochet Shot will probably just delete the entire place.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
They're not in our path, they're not in our path.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
That's nice, Val. Maybe another time.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Just keep following the road. I'll get there eventually.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
Where's the scout on deck? My magics are at your disposal.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Put that off with nearly a hitch. There'll be a rude shot for our foes if I can finish their loot.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
We've an opening. Focus your attack.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No quarrel here.
I've got a firm grip on our foes.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fear not, it is well in. There's a foe I never spell if I may. The target's marked on my own maps. Care to assist?
Worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Here you are. Who's lost spikes to give our foes a chill? Fear not, you're safe with me. This foe was marked by my last. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Aptly said. Your magics are fading and must be recast.
When day breaks and wolves just appear in front of you.
Ingenious. My own master
Just
must
suddenly
be
wolves.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now. and
I
use
see where
them
that
when
crossing
otherwise it-
exists, so if you need to, you can use it to climb into either of the places.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Get back here! Hold it! Get back here!
Lay down your arms. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Oi, hand over all the coining.
So, fun begins again. Are you risen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Tis easily done.
Blighter. Oi!
Lay down your arms.
Get my hands on you!
Consider me your bulwark.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Unless there's coin in it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Someone saw fit to
Resting when and where you need is the secret of weathering a long journey.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
In we go. Can I climb around the outside and just go straight to that one part? I wonder.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I might be able to, but probably meant to do it the hardest near. Not worth. Actually, probably wouldn't even be able to.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we get you inside before bandits find us? I've got you. Use this chance to recover. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I go through here next, right?
These walls have become a familiar sight.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause. You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Easily done.
That pond scared me. That one, I think that one got me last time too, didn't you?
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. Well done. Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master.
Shall I assist?
Wanted to ricochet alley and just died. Oh no.
I grant you Icy's fight! At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
This boulder looks mighty heavy. Just be able to move it.
Not this time, asshole.
Firm push is what's needed here.
Okay, maybe this time, asshole. He's just got up and tried to got it.
That is thrilling. I didn't know I could feel so alive.
Okay, that's a one-time thing. It's already been drained. No more water to drop.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
I suppose 'tis so.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Let us see what you're made of.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Sweet ambush guy.
Lucky us. That's
I should really watch where I'm going. See, that's a nice shot at their house. Walk right off a cliff.
My magics are at your disposal.
Comes the golem.
That was cleverly done. I cannot imagine a better use for the feather. Now that is a surprise. An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
Make haste before I'm shaken loose!
That was careless. Know your limits. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I had a good time with Mage.
With this, my magics are yours to wield. You're most effective.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank goodness for Platinum.
First and foremost, we want to lock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd stop there and take some but together, I think we can manage it.
Grabbing hold!
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it's left. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
And we best run it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Oh. Well, that's gonna be that. Just one shot. Where's my last save? Not too far back. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. I need to get some food. That's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out.
Perhaps new
Be a good time.
discoveries
Be a good
await
day,
us
whichever it is.
above.
Bye for now. Boy.